I was gonna say, if you look at my family tree, it's all like Germany, Sweden, Norway, England. Some Scotland. It's like all of the pale people, like, combined. Is my heritage. Okay. So Gale goes for Esoteric 1. Northern Euro Mutt. Yep. That's me. After Demon Beast, you become a god of violins. Surf, you go for Shura. And you're working on that, and I went to look at Argilla's thing because I forgot that she's dead. Which would complicate matters slightly. What about an Impel Stone, right? Yep. It was interesting, I'm sure. Oh, I guess I have some, like... Well, not really Danish. I was gonna say, because I have ancestors that were on the, Mayflower. But, like, those are just British people that got kicked out of England and then were in the Netherlands before they got kicked out of the Netherlands. I am, like, as white as you can be, basically. The only thing I don't have as far as white heritage is, white heritage, is, Irish. I guess I don't have Finnish either, but... White heritage! That's why I laughed as soon as I said it, because I'm like, that sounds so fucking stupid. What a phrase to come back to. It's so white, he finds tomato sauce. See, like, we joke about how white I am, but I actually do like spicy food like quite a bit and can handle spice. Because I had friends in college, or a friend in college, who thought that, like, basic-ass black pepper was too spicy. Like, she'd be like, wow, this is kind of spicy. What's in it? Seasoning? I don't know, a little bit of salt, maybe? Steamed carrot was a little, woo! Oh, I could have, whatever. Pew! Heavy excuse of a nightshade allergy. Yeah, that makes sense. The Nyx's death scream hurts me because she's a singer. And I know that if I made that noise, it would, like, murder my voice. And so it's like, come on, girl, you should know better than that. But then you realize, like, you know, if I'm dead, I probably am not too concerned about my voice. I mean, there's a difference between making your food, like, flaming hot and giving your food flavor. We're making fun of the people that can't tolerate the latter. Invented excommunication just to kick him out. Yeah, exactly, Minato. That, like, and that's what I mean. Like, you know, a bit different. Like, I like spice in as much as I can still taste my food. Because, like, definitely, you know, not a fan of when the food just is so spicy you can't actually taste the food. Alright, Esoteric 1, and now he goes down the Earth 1 in for intros. Okay, but, like, habanero does give things a good flavor, though. Like, legitimately. I mean, there's definitely a level of, you know, overkill with stuff, but, like, habanero, like, does give things a good flavor. Like, just dump whiskey into it. Did you know that I can't read? Well, that's what I mean. Like, habanero is quite sweet. No, you can't read, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn, I'm really not beating the allegations today. No. Eating one would probably go to the hospital. Yeah, so I flipped Gale and Cielo in the turn order. And that's causing me problems. Finally have full Tarus. You get some Rakukajos up and throw Enervate out again, but it sort of depends. Wasabi is like a very quick spice. Like, it's very different from like pepper spice. Because at least for me, like wasabi is like, you know, like a couple seconds of like it clears out your nostrils and then it's gone. As opposed to some other stuff that can linger a little bit. Yeah. Wasabi's so bad. It's not my preference, but sometimes it can be fun to just like I said, you know, like, oh, my nostrils need clearing right now. Traumatized during childhood. I mean, fine, that's fair. Getting coarse radish with green food. Yeah. I'm gonna put a aim on Kakaja, though. I think I should just be able to kill her soon. You know, provided Surf ever crits. No, Patrick. Horseradish is not an instrument. Okay, yeah, that'd be pretty, unpleasant. It's like wasabi, but with a few fundamental differences. Also, you have to remember that when we're making fun of people for spices, we're making fun of Americans who usually, like, massively overstate the issue. Such as not actually being wasabi, exactly. I was quoting, there's this Saturday night, I think it's Saturday Night Live. Either Saturday Night Live or like Comedy Central or something. Yeah, it's usually horseradish. called Almost Pizza. That, like, was making fun of, like, the DiGiorno ads that were playing it around the time, but it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It's almost pizza. It's like pizza, but with fundamental differences. Here, let me see if I can find it really quick. It is SNL, yeah. Here you go. She almost put... She, like, pretends to put it in her mouth. It shatters on the floor like glass. It reforms. From Pfizer. And it, like, reforms and starts, like, crawling around and making noises. That was their intention. Yeah, so Chicago style pizza is deep dish. Just come with the code. Is it pizza? It's lasagna? No, that's Detroit style pizza. That's basically lasagna. Yeah, it's an alien, basically. Thanks, Detroit. You should watch the CS one. Oh, you're right. I need to do that still. Wait. Mutual Karma over Mizanma. Human form over Force Strain. Cielo gets human form over Tarukaja. Excuse me, Surf gets Zeodyne over Zeonga. Life bonus over human form, and Alec Amp over Void Picnic. Gale gets the Protect Ring, and Cielo gets the Phantom Ring. Do I happen to have... So I have to use the bathroom, like, really bad. It's a deep dish pizza with the cheese and toppings below an ocean of tomato sauce. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna see if these Floros kill me really quick, and if they do, I'm going to the bathroom, and if they don't, I'm going to the bathroom. Hey! Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, we're back. Oh, there went my other controller. Retain my will. CLO after Violent God goes for Cruel Leader. You can bullshit this stuff in like 2 sentences and have a 70% strike rate of them buying it. Yeah. Heck. Oh, what? Yeah, don't try to berserk mode Floros. Bad things happen. Is a Chardonnay called Fat Bastard? Yes, I would like some of the Fat Bastard, please. Just imagining, like, a bunch of, like, wine snobs ordering that. Yes, I would like a fine bottle of the Fat Bastard, please. Sounds sufficiently American, right? Not wine snobs because it's cheap. I mean, that's fair, but also it's funny. Yes, I like the 83 Fat Bastard, please. That Fat Bastard really makes the steak just hit the spot, doesn't it? Is also in his scene. God damn it, that's funny. Never a dull moment with a fat bastard at the table. That's funny. Party. Gale. You know? I normally complain about how long the intro to this fight takes, but that was like the perfect amount of time for me to basically finish my food. When I cruised on a little while back, there was a drink called the Wang Wang. Tequila Sunrise Festival, Long Island. Jesus. God damn it.
Behold my demons!
Alright, my tendies have been finished. Impressive. Behold my Wang Wang. Yeah, I'm working on it. Menacingly. Also, surprise, I have a face. Yo, what up, Starburst? What the hell? Face reveal out of nowhere? Don't say I don't do anything nice for y'all. Yeah, we need 50 people to all talk and chat at the same time, and then we'll have more VIP slots. He's gorgeous. Aw, thanks. Gilsil Surf. Nope, you're not Surf. According to Twitch, apparently that's what needs to be done for me to have more slots. Vileblade over Bufu, Set Zandine.
My demons are a bit different.
Cielo gets critical over human form. And Surf gets Atma bonus over Tawunda. John's joke was, yeah, just get world record in Nocturne really quick, and that'll take, and you'll hit that no problem. It was like, I mean, yeah. Alright, Gale after Earth Temple gets Kichijo. Why did I read that as Superman 64? Wait, that's, oh my god. I need Calm Spirit. Still counts. I mean, it's accurate. Because you're that type of masochist. Start running. Get my psych evaluation. This is a bad idea. The Superman 64 community is probably less painful than the SM. Yeah, probably. I mean, like, And, you know, every community has their preferences and such and things that they prefer as far as rulings and such. But the whole, like, you have to play the game on N64 in order to run it the, quote, right way discussion was, like, kind of an automatic turnoff for me. Like, I don't like Mario like... Full disclosure, I don't really enjoy Mario at all. Like, I don't find the games to be that entertaining for me. At least the platformer ones. Guild Seal Surf. Nope. Yep. Did I try Wonder? I haven't tried Wonder. But, like, outside of, like, the Mario RPGs, I tend to not. And, like, kind of Mario Galaxy, I'm not really a big Mario fan. Like, I saw Nintendo had, like, the rare, you know, planets have aligned sale happening currently. And I was gonna pick up Thousand Year Door, but it's not on sale, because of course the one game I care about isn't on sale. But no, that whole, like, oh, you have to run on N64, which is a slower version, to run it the right way. And, if you don't run on N64 specifically, then everyone will just kind of not care about your runs until you do decide to run on N64. It's just like, I don't like that mindset. I don't like the RAM boost thingy affects Mario 64 at all. Well, so it started because and like the reason, part of the reason makes sense. It originally started because it was discovered that the Japanese version of the Wii Virtual Console version of Super Mario 64 is the version that can't do BLJs. But the North American one can? One sec. Sarah Cielo gets Chain Ring. Sarah gets the Rich Ring. And, like, actual N64 emulation is, like, super bad. Especially at the time. I missed 18. I'm like hopelessly lost in case anyone was curious. And they go faster. Yeah, and the issue is that I fit into the latter of those two camps, and SM64 is in the former. Yeah, I mean, Sonic runs do have, generally have glitchless categories, though. Retain my whale. Heckin' elephants. Yeah, and I mean, like, there do exist, like, routes or categories and stuff for the Prime games that are no out of bounds, and if I were to run the games, I would run no out of bounds, but, Prime also seems like the type of game that would, like, completely murder my wrists, so... You know, it feels like this split's gone, like, very, very slowly, and yet I haven't started losing time yet. Joe, you got us a turret 4, which we don't have yet. Yeah, I'll buy Viduraj, and I'll put you back on that later. Priestess, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, for OOT, defeat Ganon very quickly became the more popular category after everyone had their fun doing, like, the any percent run once or twice. It turns out people actually like fighting the final boss at the end of a run. Weird how that works. You know your home slashes went bananas, went bananas. You know they went bananas, they went banana cakes. You know your home slashes went bananas.
Nice work, Home Slice.
That was with, like, a several minute long bathroom break. Alright, time for a, we'll probably lose time at Solar Hyagriva, at Camazotz and Hyagriva. Because of fighting along the way instead of just rushing to the end. But after that, we're just gonna be saving tons of time. No, my light ball. The hop's operating on its own! That can't be. The system isn't even connected. Water. This is gonna be like the freest PB ever to beat. I mean, you know, provided stupid shit doesn't happen for the rest of the round. I was gonna say high pixie, but that works too. Overindulged, almost vomited twice. Fun. Love that for you. Finished Dark Leader, finished Priestess, Esoteric 3. Argia goes back to Suramana. You can now actually go to Esoteric 4. Cleo goes from Cruel Leader to Maiden. CLO is truly the cutest of all the maidens. Rolandano, don't you know, goes for Ice Demon. And that's everyone. Okay. I was gonna say, it depends on which would be faster, between grinding for High Pixie or just trying to go recruit Datsueba. I mean, theoretically recruiting Datsueba is faster, but also Datsueba is kind of not nice. This is serious business. Excuse me. Rival gems. Magic Reed. Love and Stoma Spray. I'm good on Core Shield, so I can buy High Powering. Seal Orgil Seraph. Cielo Power Wave over Rakukaja. Skull Cleave over Sukusuku. Zan over Medea. And Life Gain over Void Elic. Argia, I get Sagadine. And Fire Amp. Sawaf gets Bufua over Mazionga. And Reincarnate over Medea. Excuse me. And Rolandano gets Mutual Karma. Cielo gets the follow-up ring. Argila gets the High Power ring. Seraph gets the Riches and Bitches ring. Gale gets the Trick ring. Roland gets the Berserker Ring. Durham on staccato. I love that all of these rings have accents associated. Would you believe me if I said that that was not intentional? I was just, like, thinking out loud. That's legitimately just how my brain does things. I was gonna say, shoutouts to having to play the game on French so that you can actually beat the game. Le vortex, ouais. I hate the teeth. I cannot stand the teeth grinding. It makes me so uncomfortable. Wow. I think it freezes. I don't think it's at Kagetsuchi. I think it's at the like after you beat Kagetsuchi, like when you beat the game or whatever is when it breaks, which is going into TDE. Interesting time for that certainly. I mean, hopefully we're over halfway through at this point. Well, so it'd be valid for an any percent run. Well, especially because the grind is completely different and should save several hours. Yeah, how was your day, Kuni? I know you mentioned it was gonna be a fun day today, albeit busy. So hope your day was fun. Oh, yeah. Master Kanji. Did Pokemon Go event? Nice, hope that was fun. Oh, that hurt! How do you like it? Medium? Rare? I don't know why I've decided that that's what Harley sounds like, but apparently that's what Harley sounds like. I hate that thing's arms. You won't devour me! It'll be eaten! Burn to ashes! Zap. Zap tap. Badap. Scalapadap. Well, I'm sure it doesn't like your arms either, gamer. Your Argilla getting swole? Yes, we are completely unconstituting them. Only my arms after I hit him. Meow, meow. Hope you're on PS3 for the light mazes, forehead. Thanks, Shaggy. Good thing I'm on PS3. I wonder if, like, that line existed in the notes before Shiner tried learning the run, or if, like, Shaggy added that sarcastically after Shiner tried running this on PS2. It's been there since forever, okay. Slifer, the executive producer! Because I could have seen that being either case. Ice Demon, Esoteric 4. Seraph gets Violin God. Margia gets fire. Wait. Oh, Demon Beast. Like the walls in Karma Temple, yeah. Galay gets back to Vijiraja. And Cleo gets Esoteric 3. It makes that maze so much nicer. Oh, I forgot to split for Hygriva. So, having never played the game on PS2, are the paths supposed to be entirely invisible, or do they, like, light up under your feet? They appear short proximity around you. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Myself! You. Hee-ho! Are you down? Hee-ho! Yeah. Funny. Left. Fuck this question. I think it's 1200. I'm not sure. $1,200, yep. I believe it's a television. Yep. Lowest HP is Kit. Right ear, that's the one that's the opposite of everything else. Chance of surprise attack lowers. Hacking disc. Does not cause poison. Wicked Curse does not cause poison. When you're stunned, your defense drops. Uncurse is cheapest. Lupa's Atma, I believe, is lava. I'm just gonna that's the answer. Left. Ailment cannot be cured. Freeze because it cures on your turn. No HP is Makatora 50 because Shiner's obsessed with it. Dias is not weak to Elect because he resists Elect. Augie is the spell. Hacking Disc also gives you 2 medical kits. Everything else would be a little bit ridiculous. You turn to the left. Organization is part of the ISC. Certificate get! So I got the certificate before I even, like, had to go to the hee-ho room. Later, ho. This bodes well for your peanut gods. Yeah, now I'm concerned. Later, ho. Yeah, the certificate. Yes, Jack Frost is... Yes, because there is a boss fight with him after you complete the quiz. Bye, slut. Heart. Later, bitch. Everyone, yeah. Referring to as a gardening tool, it's fine. Yeah, it's yellow. We'll go back for it. Okay, now it's definitely worth it. Shouts to Dark Souls 2 for deciding to call them Reapers for some reason. Alright, Rolandino goes for 6 worlds. 6 realms, rather. 2 worlds, 1 family. They're halberds, yeah. Demon Beast, Bikini. After Esoteric 3, you go for Suramana. Yeah. He's a more fun name than Scythe. Yeah, so they're Reapers. Because Dark Souls 2 is the edgy. Even though it's really like the goofiest game in the series, but never have. Yeah, it's just interesting to like call the entire like weapon tree Reapers instead of sides when it's a weapon tree consisting entirely of sides. Or not weapon tree, but you get a weapon family. Type. Classification. Your mom. Okay, Seraph, Cleo, Gale. That one wasn't even intentional. I literally just read it, Cleo. Sarah Wife gets the dual ring. Cleo gets riches and bitches. It's just agricultural. Say a bit. Bat 4. Marker Kanja. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo-Doo. He's bat for more. Man, I wish Bat was weak to electricity in DDS1. That would make all of his fights so much less. Well, it would make one of his fights significantly less painful, and another one of his fights less annoying if it went poorly. Bat 1 for the less painful one. It would make Bat 1 actually like kind of an okay fight, and Bat 3 it would be nice. It would be you would, and Bat 3 you would have a backup if he decided he didn't want to guard. Bat 2 is permanently guarding, so. the elect weakness wouldn't matter there. Right. But it's a remaster. Cielo after Swamana gets Calm Spirit. It's a series of security doors. You cannot escape the doors. Violent God. Leader. Argila gets Esoteric 3. Gale after Vidya Raja. Where are you? Ice Master. No, it wouldn't affect the coin flip at all. It would have zero, it would have literally zero impact on Bat 3. I also have a steelbook of P5R, I think. I have the box back there. These don't look good. Alright, so this would normally be the split where you would grind until you get the certificate. But I already have the certificate, so I get to skip doing that grind and just add it to the grind later. No, it literally wouldn't matter. Because he'd be guarding, so his weakness wouldn't be changing at all. Because he would always be guarding, so there would be zero. Because, like, even in this game, when he guards, he only is susceptible to earth damage. So since he's always guarding in that fight, that wouldn't affect anything about the fight. Yeah, so this fun fact for those of you who don't know, this room has a 1 in 6 chance of giving you encounters with Jack Frost. No, I'm saying it would do literally nothing because he nulls Elec when he's guarding. So it wouldn't make sense for him to use Elec wall while he's guarding because he nulls Elec anyway in that state because he's only weak to Earth when he's guarding. Because he nulls everything except Earth in that instance. So him adding Void Elec. So it would make no sense for him to use Elec Wall, basically. Because he already knows Elec in that state. And he's not protecting the Baphomets either, which was the reason he has Expel Wall, or whatever, Void Expel. Is because he's protecting the Baphomets. Because I believe the way his AI is supposed to work is if you kill the Baphomets, he starts behaving like that one. So you would chip them down with Hama and then kill them, but there's no reason to do that when you can just blow him up normally and make his AI consistent. Well, consistent. Bye, Felicia. Well, and because it, like, doesn't advance the fight to target the Baphomets at all. There's no reason to attack them at all. I have to watch myself with that phrase because I have a coworker named Felicia. Oh, I bet she hates it. She had a laugh. Oh, alright. I was gonna say, there's kind of two ways you can respond to, like, having a name like that. You can, you know, you'll either absolutely just hate it, or you just end up being kind of good-natured about it. Because, like, in elementary school, I got called Sam I Am all the damn time. And I hated that. We were taking shots at each other. Affection. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm really excited to lose time on this split in every single run I do it. I do of this from now on. Hey, I won't accept this green eggs and ham slander. No one saw that. Well, so my brother, him and his wife just had their second kid, and they named her Stella. And we've all, like, agreed, all of the, like, extended family, that we're just gonna get it all out of our system now. Well, she's a baby and can't, you know, have any opinion on the matter. So that when, like, you know, when she's growing up, she doesn't, like, get annoyed at us doing it. Stella! That we're just gonna get that out of our system. The Stella, that we're just gonna get that out of our system, so that when she's, so we'll just get it out of our system now. This don't look good. Both times I've read that word, I've read it as Artorias. Oh. Larpus. It's not very. Esoteric 3, you go for Tharamana. Wait, is Tharamana listed twice or am I dumb? Wait, that was Calm Spirit. I thought that was just like the national bevy of Australia. Blind. There it is. Australians truly have a way with words. Victorian backwad. Galay! Galoo Galay! He chortled in his joy. Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby, Scooby-Doo. No split name for the next split? There's a split, no one. There's a joke there. SMT4A, some of the bosses in YHVH Universe could.
Nice work, Home Slice.
All right, unbeatable gold split. Banana, do do ba do do. Ravana, do 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 do. Ravana, do 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 do. Yo, what up, Jericho? Thanks so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I last ran this category over 2 years ago, and there have been reroutes to save, like, over 4 hours over my at-the-time world record. So, even though this run has not been particularly good, it's still saving a bunch of time as a result of that. And we're gonna save even more time here in the next few splits. Violent gun, it's crew leader. You're working on that, you're working on that. You're crew leader, you're going Yeah, so now instead of world record being just under 14 hours, world record's like 9.5 hours. Any lucky boss drops? I haven't gotten to the point that I can get boss drops yet. I just barely got to the 5th layer, which is where the Narasimha and Parvati can start showing up. I did get the certificate before I even got to the room where you would grind for it. So I got to skip grinding there. Which was nice. Customize. Yeah, Narasimha and Parvati can, like, start showing up now. Albeit I can't kill them in this specific area because of the penalty, but... because of the human penalty, but, pretty soon I'll be able to start encountering them and actually, fighting them. Good dodge. Has nothing to do with Ravana. That's funny. Oh no, not Maravert in the human form section. Whatever will I do? Okay, I'm, like, really not vibing with this encounter rate, though. Real talk. I don't like that either. I'm going to do Panacea. Let's throw away. I have a bunch of magic mirrors, don't I? I have a couple. And then try to run. Okay, we got away. That way, if Cert tried to use Explode on me again, he would have repelled it into himself. Hi, Parvati. Well, here's one of the people that I need to get their drop. Oh, no. Just hard mode things. There we go. All right, we're out of the penalty zone. Joey gets the rich ring. Yeah, the AI in P4 is significantly worse than it is in P3. Alright, well, I didn't die in the human form zone, which is always a good thing. Myself. No. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Sorry, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. And have like 4-5 hours of run left. I do have some coffees in a mini fridge over there if I decide to. I might bust one out during the run, but I'm trying not to, like, give myself a heart attack today. Yeah, because they just assume everyone's going to swap over to direct commands as soon as they can, which does beg the question as to why they don't just let the party members start in direct commands. Oh, wait, I think I need to want to finish the mantras. Yeah, let's finish up these mantras first before I... Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. You go from Vanquisher to Battle Demon. Gale grabs Vanquisher. I'm wondering how worth it is to just finish that. Well, I'm about to start grinding anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I did that face. That is not his face. Okay. I can almost guarantee it's basically the same as reloads. Hog. 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 Do you ever actually do anything? Oh, you kinda do. I'll worry about it later. Actually, wait, I can just do it now. I mean, no, the AI in P3/FES is, like, actually really good. My problem isn't with its competency, my problem is just, like, that I would just rather give direct commands. Because I'm a control freak. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, like, the Martin Karin thing is 100% a skill issue. Like, 100% unequivocally skill issue moment. Isn't that a gimmick from one of the other DQ games? I think there's like a boss, like that's a reference to another DQ boss that does that. Oh, I think it's regular DQ6 does that. I think that's just like a boss, like a thing that just regular DQ6 does that messes with your, yeah, I think 6 SFC just does that. Hog! Hog me! God, I need to stop doing this voice. Oh! It's just like one of those like incredibly unfunny community jokes that every community has that like people love to parrot off like, whoa, it's so funny when it's like
Nice work, Home Slice.
wow, you're so original. Steel Serpagilla. Set. Power Wave. Wow. Alright, time for the grind. Knockdown's also really, really good for grinding. Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's the, he just spams, whack over and over again, and then eventually throws cut whack. What about pause? Wait. Oh, yeah. Full assault, heal support. Knockdown is really, really good for grinding. Oh, that's what you were commenting on. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that took me a second to realize that's what you were commenting on. Because, like, shuffle time stuff. And forgetting, yeah, assign target's also pretty good. Okay, Battle Demon, Overlord. Argilla after Cruel Leader goes Warrior King. Delay after Vanquisher gets Cruel Leader. After Progenitor, you go for Ice Spirit. And you go for Zawardo? Yeah, Zawardo. Oh, wait. Yeah, Zawardo. Zawardo! Yeah, my PB is 13, almost 14 hours, and world record is 9.5. So it is quite a thick run. Oh yeah, because reroutes in the 2 years that I wasn't running the game. You actually might have wanted the magic data, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Impel Stone. And we go back to listening to some sick tunes. Oops. Oh, you should be going for ingests. Oh, that's like the one fight for that. Alright, set Bufu over Zio. Okay, Cielo. Hi, Narasimha. Get it? Because he's the Lion King. I'm funny. Maybe. Aw, damn, no first try, Pinica. Or Nandika, rather. Yo, hashtag ladies who lift. Queer day job. I mean, it is in Raito Remastered. It is also in Raito Remastered, just in a way that's not shitty. I might just die here. I'm stubborn. I'm like, I'm getting that kill. I want that power data. If Meow wasn't so many years from now. Let's say, if loyalty works the way it does in Raito Remastered, Raito 2/Raito Remastered, I'm cool with it. The way it works in Soul Hackers 1 is inane bullshit, though, and I hope it never comes back in any form ever. Meow 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 meow.
Now we can relax.
Ah, Ara. Because I'm a lazy bitch. That's a mood. Also, you need to be doing ingest. I keep forgetting to do that. Now we can relax after every grind. Also, freaking love the Raito 2 battle theme. Sir? If you say meow, like meow wasn't so. Ah, I missed.
Harvest time!
Yeah. I think you have some pretty steep competition for that. Sire, Monsieur, Amigo, Hombre. Nothing like grinding to the dulcet tones of Lost Shinjuku.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Hi, Parvati. I would like to meet your husband, please. I said I want to meet your husband, not please kill my wife. Holy shit, Argilla survived the attack and reverted, which is really good. Because I wanted her reverted anyway. I need to speak to the band. She's the one that introduces herself like, if you want to meet my husband. I'm like, yes, I do want to meet your husband. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bro, why do you just hate Argilla so much? Damn, no Pinica. Alright, I'm 0 for 1 on both Pinika and Nandika. Oh, hell yeah. I know, Senpai. Get in my belly! Zero for 2 on Nandika. Hey, didn't I just eat you? Ow, don't kill me, please. Fat bastard cosplay. God damn it. 0 for 3 on Nandika. It's because Surf ate it, yeah. Alright. Have good food. That was the wrong ability to use. Not gonna lie, there's part of me that's always wanted to own a kilt. Hey, we were talking about ancestry earlier. I am part Scottish. Can you devour Satan? No, Satan has the boss flag, and you can't devour bosses. I know, Senpai. Love me with a scar. Get in my belly. 0 for 4 on Nandika. If I keep counting, I'm just gonna get depressed at this rate. Tucka. People watching the VOD are going to be really confused. We got a lot. Oh, come on, CLO. There we go. Thanks, sir. Never play that file again. After Overlord, I get Holy Beast. Stand up for a little bit. I've been losing weight, huh? Huh. Just gonna do some calf raises, why not? Hey, we got the Nautica, let's go! For Holy Beast, you go for Kichijo. Kichijo. Man, if I did this during runs more often, I would have, like, the sexiest calves known to man. Male ballerinas ain't got shit on me. Yes, the song is called The Great Sign. Meow, 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 meow. After Kichijo, you go for Yaksa. This is from Strange Journey Redux. It's Alex's theme. Hi, Parvati. Get cleaved! I'm nerve her Argilla so she doesn't get her weakness hit a bunch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ha, joke's on you, I reverted her. Pinica. Damn. I believe that's 0 for 2 on Pinica? 0, yeah, 0 for 2 on Pinica. Oh, apparently we're listening to Lost Shinjuku again. Hey, you killed Cielo. That's rude. The fuck, bro? Party foul. Literally, you fouled the party. Back door. I conjured your face up! Oh! What? Why are you like this cord or thing? My controller was tangled up with my headphones. Oh, that explains it. Head pats. Yeah. Now I'm gonna just start doing high knees. Just be like, alright, different workouts, go. Unfortunately, I can't do push-ups while I'm, Can't do, push-ups while I'm playing game. Need to slow down my pace so I can really get the leg lift up. Which one? Okay, now I'm really concerned. Yeah, because ailments are a big part of that. Since every party member has a different line for every ailment. After Evil Spirit, Progenitor. Oh, I didn't know Argilla was queued up to attack there. Oh, right, because I ran. Koro-chan, no! That's one of my favorites. Is when he's charmed, sometimes he'll just be like, Koro, no! Wait, am I being a goofy goober again? Chad, I think I'm being a goofy goober again. Yeah, Berserk mode's kind of silly. Pinica? Let's go, we got the Pinica! We got everything, let's go! We're gaming! Alright, cool. Now I don't have to worry about it the rest of the grind. That feel when gaming. Also, yep, I was being a goofy goober. I had Executioner that whole time. I could have been killing Parvati faster. Gotta go cheat so I can get punished. I mean, in this case, it just has a higher base power than Skull Cleave, is more the point. Step on the gas! No! Hit the brakes! I can't stop it! Oh, god damn it, man. Why'd you gotta kill Archula? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Get in my belly! Tasty. Rank A. It was delicious. Messiah... Isn't Messiah locked? Messiah is a special fusion of, an Arcana locked thing. Is Messiah also the ultimate persona of Judgment, or is that Lucifer? Aw, shit. Megami, this one's for you. It's not if you get Messiah before New Game Plus. Because you can very easily get Messiah before New Game Plus. Yeah, maybe Orpheus Telos New Game Plus. But yeah, no, you can get Messiah New Game before New Game Plus. I think it's just if they, like, detect that you're, like, if the game, like, detects that you're cheating or something. Because, yeah, you can absolutely get Messiah before New Game Plus. It's if you spawn in an unobtainable Persona-like universe. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because Messiah is not New Game Plus locked at all. Why would Thor be teaming with Surtur? Yeah, there's a couple of these pairings that don't really make sense at a glance. Yeah, if you're playing Fest, you can get Orpheus Telos in New Game Plus. Yeah, 2 HP, no big deal. Does Gale have more mantras he gets? I forget. No. Alright, Gale is done with his mantras. Forever. Because lazy, yeah. Alright, now I'm at the point where I would just like Omoikane to start showing up. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but sure, whatever. It works. Progenitor of these nuts. I think it's when they get to the same spot in Death Spirit is when I... Yeah, when I swap my setup. Which is kind of weird because they don't do... Ooh. Bro. Come on, scary, right? Bet you want to kill me now. Zawardo. Brother. That was a little weird, yeah. Yeah, because, like, well, yeah, it mentions Izanami, but I think it also references Izanagi, because something about, like, Narasimha possibly being, like, his reincarnation or something, I think, maybe? Did they say Narasimha? I meant Nakajima. Sorry, I have a certain furry on the brain right now, I guess. You know, when we try to ingest Cert, we try to stab him right in the dick. I'm sure he doesn't appreciate that. Okay, he is the reincarnation. He's an I guess I thought. Matsukami. Right now. Heavy Rock Cafe? Oh my god. I really don't like fighting Parvati in this setup. She's easy to fight once you have the other setup, but in this setup she's there's the crit. Bit of a shame that by, like, all accounts, the third book kind of fucking sucks, but, you dare. Don't you dare. They didn't want it either, that's funny. That one was more of like a gauntlet clone than a... you're queued up with the wrong thing. Don't do it. Yeah, it's the less sad, sad toaster song. Can you please stop killing Cielo repeatedly? I would really appreciate it. Toaster.mp3, yeah. Alright, have a good night. Not MCH, take care, sleep well. Fucking shit ass. Body, please. Alright, please roll a crit. Please roll a crit. That wasn't a crit. That wasn't a crit either. About as far away from a critical hit as it could possibly have been. Oh my flippin', dippin', rippin', sippin', flippin'. Trippin'. Please. Thank you. Get in my belly. Wah wah. Wah wah. Once again, that's going to be a moment that's interesting on the VOD. Can you defeat the Sarge? Like, is it physically possible to defeat the Sarge? Yeah. In fact, you get a guaranteed HP data for doing so. Can, like, I personally defeat the Sarge at this very moment? I have no idea. What does Kaneko do? Oh, we were talking about it earlier. He makes shitty AI games and NFTs. Dude went, like, right off the fucking deep end. Yeah. You know, normally... I think it's not. Yeah... Sir, I would like to eat you. How do you not miss anyone? Yep. I could actually probably just switch now. We'll get one more Devour, I think. Actually, what are you sitting at? Ah, we'll swap now. Should be. Since Cielo has all of, yeah, he has to still do, yeah. After Yakuza, yeah, he still has to do, whatever it's called, Evil Spirit. Ideas from it were. The press conference is great. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I don't have auto summon yet. The grind later we have auto summon, but I don't have auto summon currently. Oh god, already go away. You know, I haven't seen Omoikane since, like, Karma Society Tower. Yeah, I'm not gonna have Salvation for a long fucking time. Yeah, like, once we can grind with Auto Somo, we do. But that doesn't happen for a while. I have both already. It is, in fact, in the notes. During the grind between Vishnu and Seth, Auto-Soma goes on both Cielo and Seraph. Yo, have a good night, Goody. Take care. Yeah. Canada should be NTSC, I believe. Yeah, Canada's NTSC. Okay. Cielo and Seraph are like one fight off each other. Yeah, literally one fight off. Also, I should have set Meteorahan on you a while ago. Alright, at this point, if the game can give me some Omoikanes, that'd be really helpful. Otherwise, this is gonna take a really fucking long time. Bro. Nice HP data. Alright, come on, let's see some Omoikane. I really need them to start showing up. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. Yep. Got all of them. We got both of them super early. Right now, I'm just hoping for some Omoikanes to make this go faster. Because I'm on the last mantra of the grind. And it takes forever to master if Omoikane doesn't show up. So, sooner your boy decides to grace us with his existence, the better. It depends. If I get some Omoikanes, it'll be over in like the next 15 minutes. But I think around 2 hours is pretty, hour and a half, 2 hours is pretty normal for it. Which we're just over an hour now. I forgot to kill a basic attack with Cielo. What am I doing? Of all the things you could have done, what am I doing? Hee-ho. Later, ho. World's most evasive Athena. Maybe I should bust out the one of those coffees I have. Might be a good idea. Alright, this song has gone on for way too fucking long. We were devouring stuff earlier. You devour a bunch with Seraph because Seraph has to learn a lot more mantras than Cielo does. Am I winning? I have both drops, and I should be getting close to the end of the grind as long as Omoikane starts showing up, so... If Omoikane starts showing up and I can get some kills, I'll be done grinding in like 20, 30 minutes or less. No, we don't get AP. Well, we get like the mantra for AP divide, but not until after we're done devouring stuff. Just because Seraph just needs way more AP than everyone else does. Yep, gobble drops. Yeah, and I'm on the last mantra of this grind. I just need Omoikanes to start showing up so that this can go faster. Otherwise, we will be here for a while, because Vicious God takes a really long time to learn normally. Alright, have a good night, Tetsuya. Sleep well. Alright, Roland. Does ice stuff. The spawn rate of Omoikane really low. I don't know specifically what it is, but you got a report back for your last exam? Nice. Ace with 31 out of 33? Hell yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what the specific spawn rate of Omoikane is. Down to like a click. Starting to get a headache. Okay, I turned it down by 2 clicks. I only wanted to turn it down by 1 click. And I hate how like finicky YouTube music is with the volume slider. Yes, it has quite a bit of Omoikane luck. Both world record and 2nd place. Like, you take so many fights that you're, like, bound to get some at some point, but, yeah, I'd say Soul Hackers, too. Yeah, have a good night. Take care. Have a good night. Catch you later, my dude. I've been drinking so many goddamn fluids today. And I'm considering cracking open a coffee for a little bit of energy for the last bit of this run. I'll definitely have to pee before the end of the run if I do that, though. Because Megami really likes soul hackers, too. Oh, oops. Well, it worked out. Slackers 2 is a good game. Oh, that's cool. The characters are cool, though. Like, you play Soul Hackers too, but the characters. Especially Ringo. Saizo's awesome, too. I don't want to listen to this right now. Look at me, I'm Narasimha, here to fuck up your auto battle, smiley face. Don't you dare. You harlot! Please hit the elephant, thank you. Ringo on a quest to give every single human she knows alcohol poisoning. Go to tape. It's a really fun run. I would like some Moikanes so that I can be done with the grind. Because currently kind of being held hostage by not getting a whole lot of AP for this super expensive mantra, but the run is very enjoyable. Please, game, I am begging you. Odin Sphere is, I've heard, is really fun. I really like Muramasa, which is very similar to Odin Sphere, but I haven't played Odin Sphere, but I've heard it's really good. Don't you dare do that thing to me. Be gone, wench. Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean. Left riser. Obnoxiously enough, I think it's like, from what I've heard, it's legitimately in Vanillaware's contract that they will never that Atlas can't ask them to port their games to PC or some shit. Oh, Karma, yeah. I mean, even the newest version of Muramasa is, well, no, because, like, the newer ones are, yeah, I was gonna say all the new ones are, multi-platform. Yeah, 13 Sentinels, Unicorn, wasn't there another new one that they, like, announced recently? Well, multi-console, just not, you know. Just not the one console that matters. Oh, I can get Light Surge on Argilla now. No, same. Except Blaz. I'm not, you know. I'm not just like, yeah, I love hanging out with Frito too, actually. Can I has Omoe Kane and cheeseburger? But Omoe Kane is a little bit more relevant than cheeseburger right now. Aw, thank you. I've been making all sorts of dated internet jokes today. I'm trying to grab the thing. Well, can't see. There we go. Alright, we're busting out the triple shot energy drink coffee thing. Yo, the boys are back in town! How like to feel? Let's find out, shall we? Alright. In left Zio we trust! Damn. Oh, Aggie, yeah. Boo-foo. Got 4. Apparently, the boys approve of coffee. Cheers. You know what's really sad is that we got 4 of them, and look how, like, little mantra progress it actually gives, like, relatively speaking. I mean, that's still a decent bit. Well, it's coffee, not an energy. Well, I guess coffee is technically energy drinks. When do they reset their patterns? So theoretically, they reset their pattern if you guess any of them, or whenever you progress a full cycle, like your cycle goes back to new. If you get it correct, then yes. Like, if you get a jackpot, I believe they reset. And then, yeah, they change it at new, or min. Yeah, min to min is pattern, or if you get one. All right. Another one of those and we'll be done. I believe so, yes. But they could potentially, like, re-roll into the same pattern, because there's nothing that says that they have to, go from one to another one. Yeah, decent. I'm actually curious. What's my... Oh. Huh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Last, I think it's, like, the end of you. It's either at the end of the U or just past the end, or like a little bit past the end of the U. Because my mantras were a little desynced during my practice run. Like, I think Cielo was at the end of the U and didn't get his mantra, whereas Seraph was a little bit past it and got it. So, I think it's a little past the edge of the U. You're a catastrophe. There was an Athena, like, earlier in the run that I was swinging at for a good, like, 10 rounds or something. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, was... Because we do another grind after Vishnu, and for that grind, we have Autosoma. That grind's really short, though. It's just for, finishing up a Matsukami on everyone. Banana, nana, banana, nana. Listen to this right now. I do love me some new 13, though. Yeah, if I can get another Omoikane, like a triple or a quadra, then we'll get there. Triple would be, would get me there for sure. Quadra would be, yo, it's your boy! How lucky do you feel? Let's find out, shall we? In Left Zeo we trust! Damn it. Yeah, we'll see if that holds weight or anything. Nope. Yeah, that's what I figured. Since we guessed them, it's gonna be different. So I guess Agi and Zeo, so let's guess what Bufu would be. Nope. Run away! Damn. Alright, so if we see one again before it runs out, it'll be either Zan or Terra. Theoretically. There's been other times, like, people have been testing it and it just hasn't worked, so... It could just be, like, the biggest, like, bout of confirmation bias that we're all just, like, huffing, like, the largest amounts of confirmation bias the world has ever known, but, theoretically, it'll either be Bufu or Terra next time, if, we get one on the same cycle. Meow, 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 meow. Athena. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, though, is, like, because you did a bunch of testing in emulator and it didn't work. But then, like, it's been true for runners mostly. Because I had one instance yesterday where it didn't work. But then one instance where it did. Theoretically, it worked. I don't know if it actually worked or if I was just lucky. That's the problem. Like, that's the problem with this whole thing, is that it's like... It's like, because there's always just a 1 in 5 chance that you just roll the same seed you rolled last time. It could also be possible it's true and maybe emulator fucks up RNG somehow. But... Nice kick. I mean, yeah, but I can tell when I'm in the same cycle because I get a pop-up that my thing wore off, that my magic noise wore off. Or my magic noise, my magic read. Since I have magic reads, I can tell usually with it when I'm within a cycle. Of course, if I'm not paying attention, then I won't know if it was the same cycle or not. But theoretically, I do have an indicator when my cycles start and end. Meow, 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 meow. Bold mocha. Infused with natural flavors. Or other natural flavors. Triple blend. I don't think there's protein in this. Is there really? There's 8 grams of protein in this. I don't know if that's enough to really call it a protein blend. Like, sure, there's 8 grams, but I don't know if that's enough to say, like, oh, this is a protein beverage. Like, there's protein in it. Do I want to listen to this right now? Not really. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't have, like, at least 18... I'd say 18. If you don't have at least 18, I don't think you can really call it a protein beverage. I've had this same 8 grams like a glass of milk, yeah. Like, I'd say, like, you know, 18 or, you know, somewhere between 18 and 20, definitely. Like, then you're, like, you know, depending on the size of whatever you're eating. Like, I have these edamame beans that have 11 grams of protein in them, but they're like this, you know, little tiny pouch. So, like, you know, given, like, the volume of what you're eating, 11 grams of protein is a lot, especially because it's only 2 carbs and 100 calories. Like, ratio-wise... Okay, now we're in a new cycle. Like, ratio-wise, the edamame beans are a protein snack. It's really hard to tell where that meter ends and the extension starts. Like, especially because I'm just, like, a person who just, like, habitually snacks. And, like, no matter what I do, I kind of can't stop myself. So if I'm gonna... So my mindset is, if I'm gonna snack, then I'm gonna have something like those that are gonna be somewhat filling and also, you know, somewhat high in protein while being low in the other macronutrients. Yeah, oh yeah, you said macro min-maxing. My brain didn't interpret what you said until I read it a second time, Brodile. Apologies, I repeated exactly what you said without intending to. Yeah, they're really good for macro min-maxing, exactly, and for snacking, because I'm gonna snack, so might as well snack healthily. Hey, it's the 2008 version of this song. Any of you boys in chat? Alright, we're into you. Who the fuck away for, buddy? Respectfully. I say this entire elaborate stream was just a roundabout way for me to flirt with people. I mean, what? Oh my god, party, please. Oh, hey, it's the theme of Fraud Watch. Alright, we're almost done. We'll go until once Argilla finishes her current mantra, we'll go. And I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow for doing this run, but it's fine, maybe. Chaotic Will is very stupid. Like, if it was just, like, random ailments and halved your turns, it'd be fine. It's, like, the unavoidable insta-kill that's, like, really? Why is this? Atlas is really good at making super bosses that are almost fun, but then are ruined by, like, 1 or 2 decisions. Like Satan in this game, they gave him vanity. Demi-Fiend and SMT5, the way Chaotic Will works is just dumb. Or like the insta-kill part of it's just like turns it into luck instead of actually like any sort of like skill or prevention, really. Satan and SMT5, the way Megiddo Arc works is really stupid.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Yeah, that's good. We'll kill stuff on the way over to the other pods, the other areas too. So gonna have you grab Calm Spirit for some better healing. Not that it matters, but... Well, Masagato Shadowed, yeah, requires all the other DLC, and... I mean, that's the big thing, is just that it's a DLC fight, so it's gonna just be innately stupid, just by design. Oh yeah, no, I like futility as a move slash mechanic. I think it's a good way of getting around it without just like, lol, you die. Which, I mean, there's other ways that it does lol, you die, but at least that was a little more interesting. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's like, you know, an active choice that he punishes you instead of just existing in a way that he doesn't like. Where's the trick ring? I'm gonna kill you, ho. Fucking hell. Trying to move my mouse slightly and it has a fucking seizure. There we go. Nice bit. Hee-ha, hee-ha! Psych! Yeah. Oh,
Nice work, home slice.
late split, whatever. Yep. We are we're on the boss route. We finished the grind and we're on the boss rush now. That should be done in the next 2.5 hours. Oh, I don't follow up ring on anymore. Oops. Yeah, big PP. You know, unless Satan just kills me for 3 hours. Wait, I need an impulse stone. Alright. Have a good night, Blaz. Yo, what up, Loria? Blaz and Loria out here trading places. The Chileans are taking over. Nice. It's like America, but south. Long ass. I wonder which of these two enemies is the problem causer for why this encounter likes showing up. Well, especially since I'm, like, in the southern part of the United States. Or the southwestern United States. Alright, good night. Well, that's one hell of a responsibility to leave on their shoulders. Does it fuck you up as much as it fucks me up to attack into Gary with fizz kills? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, to be fair, Midwest is the only one that's really weird. The other ones are fairly accurately descriptive. Okay, maybe New England's a little bit weird, but... Texas to something. The funny thing about the South logo, though, or label, though, is that for Southerners it's a mark of pride, but for everyone else in the country it's a term of distancing. Because, like, for Southerners, they're like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm from the South, brother. I like me my sweet tea and my grits and fucking deep fried all that shit, brother. I do declare. And we're all like, oh God, Southerners. No, I'm not from the South. Sure, now do it. What the hell is... Oh, there it is. I realize it's for later, but it's really funny putting magic on the synchro ring when I have max magic. Pass ring. Let's do... Oh, it only has one slot. Derp. You're in the wrong Vancouver. Yeah. I was gonna say, California doesn't even want to be in the same region as California. You know, it really feels like the shield ring would be good to have on Argilla for this fight. Most of them consider the Cedricos to me. Which is rather humorous. Scooba-doo-doo-bee, doo scooba-doo-doo-ba-doo, scoob-dooba-doo-bee, scoob-dooba-dooba-doo. Scooby-doo, 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 Indra shit. Flaccid cactus. Pterodine! Bro, what the fuck? The cactus. The cactus cactus. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Cactus cactus.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Nice home. Work slice. Alright, time for the hard part. Oh my fuck. Zeodine over Reincarnate. Salvation over Electrain. Elect Boost over Life Bonus. Elect Amp. And Death Resist. CLO. Salvation over Mediarahan. Null Critical. And Death Resist. And Argilla sets Life Surge, which she already has. Neat. You know Nanda could draw. After Vicious God, you go for... Why is there a 6 there? That should not be either. Go away. After Vicious God, you go for Warrior King. You're on that. CLO goes for... Warrior King as well. Right, you both do Warrior King and Matsukami. Billy, Billy, Billy Bomb. I swear to God. Okay. My old route did that. Alright, Earth, Earth. Alright, third eye. Of the non-Satan extra bosses, which is the most dangerous? Either Vishnu or Seth.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Exactly what Knight said. Like, Vishnu can just be like, oh, I'm just gonna spam Chijaburchata and crit you, and you just die, and there's nothing you can do about it. And Seth can just, like, Desert Wind spam you, and you can't really and make it so you can't recover. Like, Shiva can also just kill you sometimes. But he tends to be less of a major annoyance. Okay, Argilla lives up to her true potential and becomes a goddess. That's mostly just Persona, modern Persona that does that. Actually, that's only modern Persona that does that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I did the thing again where I forgot who my Synchro Ring person is. I do hate that Levitain has a debuff attached to it. It means makes me feel like I can't ever actually use it during this fight. That's really funny. I see it. I definitely see it. That's really funny. Oh, TMS does it too? Huh, interesting. Wait, what? This fight's stupid. I don't fully understand this fight. Shoutouts to the Taco Bell sound actually being a stock sound on a specific synth board. And that's notable because the final dungeon of the first Legend of Heroes game has the Taco Bell sound in it because it uses the same synth board. That's fucking rude, my guy. That is unkind behavior. I'm just gonna see if I can kill you. I did not kill you. Alright, I will heal to full then. And hope you don't blow me up because you're at plus. Or you're at plus minus 0. Alright, did not kill me. Love to see it. Yeah, so if any of those hits from Chaburjita had actually crit, which they are fairly likely to, I would have just died. Or if he had done like anything else that wasn't buffing himself. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, my guy. Oh, my man, my man, my man, my man. Please don't do something annoying. Ah! Remember what I said about critting? Hey, what the fuck? I think we're at like plus minus 0 now, but I also really want him dead. Actually, shit, I think Argilla didn't die at any point. Shiner, he can do it multiple times. You literally watched it happen. Don't one-turn max me. Yeah, unfortunately, your phone is in your pocket. Well, he can do it more than once because he literally did it yesterday. He did it twice. And then multiple people in chat corrected you when you said it was only once. Whatever. There we go. We did it.
Nice work, Home Slice.
You know what's really funny is that the ring you get from Vishnu isn't even good. Everything. It's like the ring you get as a reward for killing Demi-Fiend. It's like, you get it like in airport and it's like, oh, plus 10 to stats at the end of airport. Cool. There we go. Leave those plus 10. Grind is done when we get Life Surge and Argilla finishes Goddess. Cool. Well, it's just kind of funny because, like, the other rewards are better? Like the dragon, like the skull ring you get from like the skull ring you get from Beelzebub's really cool. The dragon ring is actually pretty neat. The hee-ho ring would be cool if the game didn't intentionally like make it so nothing in the game uses ice. The Divine Ring's fine. I don't know. I don't really care. Go, the dodgiest Athena is back. And then you just have the Amala ring that's like, yeah, and I guess you can have stats. I think it's Repellic spell. At least the skull ring is Repel Death. Hee-ho! Later. So I think it's Repellic spell. And you get it in the middle, Karma Society Tower from the, Bareth encounter. Or not Bareth, Eligor encounter. You get the skull ring from the Baphomet encounter in Egg 1. You get the dragon ring from the Hanuman encounter in Egg 2. Yeah, Null Ice does nothing. Like, Null Ice genuinely, like, does so little in this game. Alright, I have Auto Summon now. Oh yeah, we're grinding again, so, I think you just naturally sort of end with that much money, though. If I remember correctly, you just kind of naturally end up with that much money. Since you don't spend any money after after the Vasky mantras, you don't spend any money, so you just kind of end up with that much from the couple encounters you kill, Jatayu Garuda and Samantha. If memory serves. If not, then you're at least close. Nothing a quick trip to sell your cells wouldn't fix. Going are somehow. Oh, I think I actually should just pass a liturgical deal with this. Maybe not. She doesn't have a boost stamp on anymore. Oh my god, go away. I've already killed your husband. I'd say sorry about it, but I'm really not, actually. That was a rather hilarious amount of damage. howdy, Flame. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. There we go. And that's grind part 2 done. So, short-lived music session is over, and we're back to game audio. Good, all things considered, right? All right. Do I have an impulse stone already? I think I do. I do. Yeah, because I didn't have to use the other one. Gotcha. Wait, let's buy mantras before I, before I whale away all my money. And you're done. Okay. All right. Now we can whale. Bought parts to build your first PC. Hey, that's cool. Congrats. I got the variable ring again. Are you kidding me? Oh, where was that luck when I was going for the rich ring game? This could be 10 minutes faster. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I remember reading an old, like, Omoikane hunting guide that recommended running the variable ring for the chance of giving yourself extra turns against Omoikane. Like, or you could give me one and I'd be sad. The Anarchy ring makes you weak to everything. It's like the Calamity ring in Dark Souls 1. In a way. Actually, the Calamity ring just makes you take double damage, but you get what I mean. Halves your resistances? Okay. So thingy makes you take double damage. This goes in your high force. Yep, exactly. Ooh, it's like gambling. As I am currently spending all of my money on the gacha. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You're right. Beat one of the game's 2 super bosses. Get a ring that makes you take double damage from everything. Galaxy Brain. Except you want the golden box spam to go longer, Shiner. You want to have more stats, not less stats. Those are all good. Okay. I did not get, like, any magic datas, holy. It's yellow. That's concerning. $98. That's funny. Okay, that's fine. The Seth level will give me 99. That's really funny, though. 96, 62, yeah. And we'll go check the other stuff once I get to Seth. Very nice. I think you have to fuse one. Because I can think of Lovers, Chariot, and Magician. And Justice. So you can definitely fuse one. Hey, I got another power data, smiley face. I mean, to be fair, like, as long as you know how this maze works, it's not like it's exactly difficult. Oh, thank God. Okay. I could take one more swing at him. Hope for a bit data. Go away, Narasima. Oh, look at me, I'm a Narasima. I'm so scary. Ah, look at me. I'm a weird lion man. With a sword. Ooh, a sword. We have officially reached that part of the stream. He does indeed say exactly that. Ah, yes. Lore-accurate Marasima mockery. Item, equip ring. Yeah, get the pass ring. Pass, turn, synchro. The loss of sanity debuff. Pandemonium, Magatama. Bonus gain surge. Oh shit, that's supposed to be Argilla. Well, Surf also gets that, just not quite in that order. Bonus gain surge. Critical. Counter strike. High counter. No critical. Deploy. I'm here for that part of the stream. I needed that laugh. Glad you enjoyed it. Turinda, Terrakaja. Bonus gain surge. No critical. Oops. Death resist. Seraph. Gets salvation, or yeah, salvation mind charge. Salvation mind charge, life bonus gain surge. Counter. Death resist, fizz resist. Alright, now that everyone's there, let's try to get my people up. I should have used more on Argilla and Cielo, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, but like, just because I'm the next level from Seraph is gonna get 2 points into Vitality guaranteed, and I'm gonna get the avoid. Well, no, sorry, the avoid ring goes for Argilla. Never mind. I should have. And whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Seth. Debilitate costs 2 more MP than Charge does. That was rude. Pew! Pew! You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. There's a lot of clowns in Lies of P. I don't know if I've ever seen him use Mazandine this many times. Pew! 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 Twice. Alright, need some crits, please. You're kidding me. Worst possible target. Literally the worst possible target for that. Like finger shots. Talk to the hand. That. Oh, right, Gate of Hell. I was like, why did that hurt so much? Right. Pew! Alright, I'm gonna have to force. I think I'm gonna have to force the Hitachi here, otherwise Argill's just gonna get fucking bullied. That was intentional, kind of. Pew! If you hit plus or minus 3, he uses Dakaja or Dakunda. So because I really want Argilla to, or he can just use Dakaja anyway. So if you're in a situation like that where Argilla doesn't have any buffs, but you really want her to, you can make him waste a turn using Dakaja. Maybe it's metaphor. I think it's metaphorical. You know, sometimes he just uses Dakaja anyway for no reason, but... I think the idea is that he howls in such a way that it, like, freaks you out and silences you. Nice, Kaishin. Alright, can I keep Seraph reverted this time, please, game? Fuck you too. He's actually the best target for that, though. So. Taser phase. What kind of a name is Taser Face? That's gonna hurt. That's really going to hurt. It did, in fact, really hurt. Appropriate, yeah. Pain. As it turns out, the revelation is also about pain. That might be the longest counter animation I've ever seen in my life. Alright, please just let me keep Seraph in human form so I can actually do some damage to you. Oh my god, please stop. That one's not great either, because I lose the turn-ring benefit. Phew. Or wait, no, turn-ring's on Argilla, never mind. Twas. I don't know why, I find that like, the little hair toss that Argilla does to be really funny. 10-minute save skimming to get the 2 knowledge instead. It'd be like that. Okay, that's rude. Now that is just unkind behavior, my guy. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Oh, that's fine, actually. This, I should have done that differently, actually. I should have uncharmed CLO instead of reverting. Because now I might just die. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm just dead now. Unless CLO recovers right now. Nope, we're dead. Yeah, Spiteful Force really, really hurts when you don't have buffs up. Man, I fucking hate Vanity. Vanity is the worst goddamn skill in this game. Alright, let's try again. I didn't have to fix it yet. Everything looks right, so. Alright, let's try that again. Or maybe reach on this edge again. Yeah, what if we just gave bad breath to every boss? Okay. I think it's the Tales of Symphonia reference. Brother. Nice slap. Hey, I was right. I haven't played Tales of Symphonia in a while, but I guessed entirely off of the usage of the term inferior being. Inferior beings is a very Tales of Symphonia, like, almost exclusive, term. At least I can't think of any other game that I've heard that term in. Quick math, okay. You know, I think that just always pushes that much damage, I think is what I'm learning. Well, inferior being! Yeah. Like I said, that's like very specific nomenclature that I've only really ever heard Tales of Symphonia. I mean, like, you know, it sounds like your bog standard racism. I just think that I've only heard that specific line in Symphonia as far as games go. Alright, does Surf die? Yes, Surf. Oh, that's not Surf. Well, we're now getting to that fun part of the show where I have to put Seraph back into demon form so that I can buff again. It's the part of the show where Larry comes out and sings a silly song. Oh, he used a Kaja for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Pew! I'm just gonna... I don't trust that he's not going to just immediately Dekaja me. Hey, what do you know? Ow, that hurt. Please stop. Nice punch. Literally cheating. Yeah, no, he's being a bit of a dick right now. Remember when I said earlier that, the most annoying non-Satan fight was either was either Seth or, Satan, either Seth or Vishnu, depending on how they were feeling? This is why Seth was on that list. Yeah, Cielo is the hardest bot, yeah. Cielo is the most annoying pre-Satan boss, truly. Pew! Pew! Yep, you heard it here, folks. Nice crit. Before I spin it off. Damn. Flame hitting me with the mythological accurate comeback. Good dodge. Pew! That's rude, but I think I might just win this turn, so... Especially if I keep critting. Toss. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna keep critting, we might actually just win. It's close. I did minor in religious studies, fair point. Ah yes, the dream team of Dante, Bayonetta, and Cielo from Digital Devil Saga. Pew! Pew! I'm just gonna go for it. Pew! Hey, we did it! Wait, did Seraph not level from that? Oh. It'll be fine. Surely the difference between 97 or 98 and 99 isn't gonna matter. Okay. Void Ring. Turn Ring. Synchro Ring. Gale gets the Change Ring. Roland gets the Pass Ring. I would have laughed if Argilla's counter killed. My turn, right? Alright, let's give Vit and Agility to the Void Ring. There's my basically max HP. Alright. Execution over Death Resist. And where is Power Charge? Power Charge over Fizz Resist. Oh, over Life Bonus, sorry. Void Death over Fizz Resist, and Void Charm over Counter. Cielo gets Void Death over Death Resist. Electrain over no critical. Argilla gets Close Call over Counter Strike, Quick Cure over High Counter, and Human Form over no critical. Gale gets Life Gain over Mutual Karma, and Human Form over Level Gift. Roland gets Human. Roland gets Rakarmdra over Zeo. Mind Charge over Void Elec. And Void Charm. Oh, right, that's not in the notes to grab Void Charm on him anymore. Argilla. Oh, did I miss a split? Sorry, brain is braining right now. Sure I did that right. HP totals are looking fine. Argilla having the most HP is good, because she's the one that sits in human form for the longest. Shit. That's, not something I wanted to do. Note to self, don't do that until I am in front of the thing. Here you go, Roland. You can have that back. Oh, I'm 1,000 EXP from leveling. That's really funny. I guess I could have... Well, if I was in Berserk mode, I could have killed that. Been fine. Okay. Now, Roland, take the... That's right. Out of just, like, mild curiosity. Oh, I can't afford it, never mind. And if it costs that much, I definitely can't get it, so... Alright, before I fight Satan, I need to use the bathroom. So, uno momento, por favor. Hey, I wasn't gonna, like, do the 30-minute endurance fight while my brain is thinking, need to pee, need to pee, need to pee, need to pee. That didn't seem like a, like a formula for success. I need to get my calculator out. Thank you, good luck. Start. 1. 2. No, futility nullifies all passive resistances and nullifications, aside from, like, base ones. 3. 1105. Divine Harmony is basically just Silent Prayer in other games. Cancels all buffs and debuffs and passive effects like charges and HP boosts. Okay, 1. 2. And not entirely, considering he still hits resistances. Or, like, resistances still matter. 3, this is the turn he does Fizz. Oh. 463. Yeah, more or less. 2. I actually never thought of it that way. Wait, is that? Does he do that? No, I need to not. Fucking shitty ass, bitch ass motherfucker. Holy my god, that's bad. This is 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 so bad. It goes away after a while. Remember how I said that, vanity is just, like, possibly the worst thing ever? Yeah. Okay, we're back to +3s. Everything's okay. All is well in the world, allegedly. 1030. Friendly reminder to everyone that, you'll die before it wears off. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it only lasts a turn, but yeah, most of the time, yeah, if it lands on MC, you're probably dead. Bat Shield or Satan Vanity? I mean, Bat Shield's annoying, but, like, I don't know. I mean, Bat Shield, you know, ruins my run. I think, well, both technically could ruin my run. Charge Electric Wall has mines that bounce around. Oh. I guess I never put that together. We're at 2s. Sometimes it goes away after 1 turn. Sometimes it takes a while. Yeah, I guess you just kind of die if it hits MC. I don't know if I've ever really seen it hit MC. Uh, 473. 11, 13. Oh. 492. Oh, fuck up, bud. .30. I have not seen Executioner crit yet. I'd just like to point that fact out to everyone. .480. Stone, one can hope. Also, that, like, looked like a cross between Impel Stone and Infirm Column, and I'm like, God, I hope they aren't hiding in the Infirm Column. I don't want them to get negated. It has, like a 60% crit. Somewhere between, I can look up the number. I can't look it up right now. Remind me after I beat this fight, to look up the crit chance for, Executioner. It's between, like, 40 and 60. I'm at +3. 478. +2. Pterodine! I'm at +3. $1062. We're still in phase 1. I can risk this. Brother. 35? Oh, I thought it was higher than 35. I thought it was like 40. 35 is high for the standards of this game. I think the only other skill that has a higher crit rate is Godslayer Sword. $1060. He currently has 21,4 HP left. Alright, we're at -1. We're at 0. +1. Cool, we'll get everyone at full. Don't you dare. Literally fucking how, man. Please just work. Okay, we're +1. Don't you dare, my guy. That's fine, I was gonna salvation at the beginning of the turn anyway. +2. +3. My dude, please. Ain't no goddamn way! Please poison. Act through. That's cool, I guess. 1062. -1. Zero. One. Good. Two. Three. What? Argilla has a ring on called the Avoid Ring. What it does is if an enemy would lose a press turn to that person for any reason, they lose all of their turns. 1105. Let's use one of my Somas. Yeah, that's why we have her sitting in human form, so that when he uses Mahama, that gets voided. Also so that he doesn't have an elemental weakness to exploit on her. The reason this is, like, generally agreed to be the best party setup for this fight is that it's one of the only party setups you can have with 0 elemental weaknesses in it. Okay. 11, 13. We're about a little under 3K away from phase pushing. Agility is my favorite stat. Oh, don't you dare. -1. Damn, with 5 Gs? Zeros. Or is that 6 Gs? My eyes can't focus. We're at 1. She's the only one that actually took damage this turn, so. Pterodine. Good. We're at 2. It just means that... Wait, what? Oh, it means that he can't generate half turns from hitting weaknesses. That's all that means. Because, like, if you have Gale in here, in Demon form, and uses an electric skill, he's gonna get press turns, which means he can do more stuff for... which means he can do more stuff to hurt you really bad. So you want to have a party that doesn't have any elemental weaknesses in it, because all he does is spam magic. $10.93. Well, yeah, just don't use Makara Car on him and it's fine. It's just a lot more painful because you just have to pray he never uses electric attacks. I swear if this crits... Okay. Actually, I think this is the turn I'd want to push anyway, but... Okay, I have to wait 4 turns before I hit him again. Well, I can hit him with Seismic Shot. Debilitate, we're at -1. This is like the 4th cycle in a row where he's started by putting me in -1. That's not something he's guaranteed to do, by the way. He's just being an asshole for love of the -2. Shouldn't have complained. Should not have complained. Yeah, clearly. He's like, oh, -1's bad. Well, check this out, motherfucker. Oh my god, dude. Ah! Okay, -1. God, I'm sorry. Jesus. Well, good thing I wasn't gonna do damage to him this cycle, really, anyway. Alright, 0, and now we're at +1. Seraph doesn't have Quick Cure. The only person with Quick Cure is, Cielo has the option to, but, we're at 0 again. This is turn 2. Or I have 2 more turns, basically. I count turns differently than John and Shaggy do, so if I say something then, that's weird, I probably know what I mean, but maybe not. Either way, I have another turn to get up to get my buff up. Alright, so this lines up perfectly for me to get up to okay, please don't. That's acceptable, I guess. Stop. There would be a lot of dying involved. Alright, we'll phase push here. 10:38. Alright, we're into the next, yeah, we're just barely in phase 2. Good dodges. That's scripted. You want to see Dakaja? Dakaja's a good thing. This is Witch Arm. We're in phase 2. Because the alternative to Dakaja is him murdering me, so... Because I didn't meet one of the fight requirements. Okay. +3. I can get an earth shot, or a seismic shot rather, whatever. 503. Well, he just resists Almighty, so... Or he resists everything. Maybe he has extra almighty resist, but he resists literally everything. That's a dumb idea. You ever just contemplate something really stupid? 1038. I saw you think about it. I mean, hey, apparently I would have gotten away with it, so... One... Oh, no. Temptation. Two. Okay. And let's just... I actually like phase 2 the most out of all of his phases, because you have more opportunities to dodge with the multi-hits. And the multi-hits are actually, like, relatively low damage. 3. Do some chip. 46. Power charge, yep. Yeah, random tier 2 spells are generally usually less damage than one big tier 3 spell. And even like the AoE tier 3s are still technically weaker, but they're just, you know, consistent. Because you had Gale. Yeah, that would make phase 3 harder. Uh, 2148. Hey, I finally crit! %of the time, every time, baby. Let's see. $21.62. 2 crits in 1 turn. Oh wow, that was a perfect layup. Holy shit. Okay, all right, now we chill for a bit. I'm paranoid. I'm just gonna... Oh, final boss is really free unless you do something stupid. He's at 7881, by the way. I also did that last night. Actually, I did something else dumb and ate Eternal Zero. Either way, I ate Eternal Zero and it hurt. Temputation. We're at +1. Good. +2. I wonder if we're far enough removed from when I last did runs of this that no one gets the temputation joke anymore. Not that it was funny to, like, literally anyone except for me to begin with, but, Alright. Time to push. $10.93. Come on, crit, please. 10:30. One-time use. 501. Which at this point in the game is like nothing, but when you can first access it, it's a very, very expensive. Alright, bye, Cielo. Yeah, what Knight said. Pretty sure this is the Dakota turn. Yep. Temputation. We throw the Impel Stone to push into phase 3. Because phase 3 is kind of miserable with these strats, so we try to stay in phase 3 as little as possible. Okay. +3. Pass. Quit death. I'm at +3, so I can use this turn to heal. Then deploy. Sorry, reading. Oh, heal there. Eh, whatever. Check power charge, that's good. Yeah, very easily. Because you can count damage. Bye, Gale. Okay. 2076. He has 3100. Okay, I don't want to power charge anymore until I'm ready to go for the kill. Wait, if crit, revive, heal, void death. Revive. Bye, Gale. Oh, yeah, whatever. Hell fucking yes. Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of my damage with, seismic shots. Two. Three. 471. He's at 2710. Yeah, we've been seeing red for a little bit. He's in red the entirety of phase 3. I want to get my power charge ready. Dabba-dee-dabba-dee-dabba-die. Okay. Two more cycles. Actually, I might be able to get it this cycle. Pick it up. No, I need to... When the math is mathing. It's below 1500, right? That he does the thing? $1,500, thank you, Shriner. I'm just making sure so I can math. It's really, depending on the roll that I get, trying to kill on turn 3 would be really scary, and I might miss it. Phase 4 is he uses Diarahan and resets the fight. It's a secret phase 1 that will help us later. Yeah, you have to kill him. You have to kill him from before 1500. So right now I'm counting down to about 2000 because you can do about 2100 in one turn. It's under 1500, not 3K. Seismic. 482. No, because he's been under 3K for a while. He's at 2,228 HP. Which is just barely not enough. Yeah, but when am I gonna have the turn to do that is the problem. I guess I could have deployed. Yeah, whatever. If I don't get hit, actually what I can do, if I don't take a bunch of damage here, How risky do I want to be? Actually, that's fine. That's fine. $369. All right. Okay, we win. We win. That's GG. And then I get the crit at the end anyway. Let's go. Oh my god.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Shit. You do, but I have a ring on that gives me an extra press turn. Alright, change setup. Druid over Void Charm, Ice Drain over Void Death. Yellow Void Force over Quick Cure, which you don't have, so let's go life bonus. And Demon Rage over Death. Argilla, Agudine. All right, well, how long is this split? Like 20 minutes. Most. I have to walk back to the final boss, which takes a little bit. It's like 15 minutes probably at most. So I'm not gonna get sub 12, but I'm still gonna PB by over an hour, like I said I was going to. Oh yeah, like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, this run was kind of a mess and had a rough grind, and we're still gonna PB by over an hour. But I lost 10 minutes to gotcha RNG, like in the first hour of the run. And then a bunch of other time to grind and stuff. This is the one encounter I can't repel. Yeah, I didn't get very much Omoikane kills. Like, I did get the one which saved a lot of time, but definitely significantly faster grind possible with even just one more Omoikane kill. Like, every Omoikane kill probably, like, at a good time probably saves like 5 minutes per kill. Alright. Alright, have a good night, Flame. Take care. It was good seeing you. Salty run back sometime next week if I roll it on my bingo sheet. Oh yeah, by the way, since y'all are still here, next week, starting on like Wednesday or Thursday, we're gonna be celebrating my 5-year anniversary of streaming, or of basically being an affiliate. And we're gonna do a bingo sheet of most of the games that I've ever speedran, and I will spin a wheel to see what game I have to do a run of, and we will go until I get like a double bingo or something. So this will probably be on that bingo sheet. Arabagi. Imagine pulling H-Map first. It's gonna be a very long week if I pull H-Map first. It would... Yeah, I'm doing a 4x4 sheet. Like, I could fill a 5x5. Like, with multiple categories per game, I could fill a 5x5, but there ended up being, like, 4 or 5 SMT5 categories, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm doing a 4x4 that's, that way I can be a little bit choosier with the games I do, so I'm not just like, well, I can do Merciful Nocturne and safety this and safety this, so. Fewer runs for higher overall quality of run that I'm doing. Oh, I already healed. That will not be in there, no. I can name off the games once I beat it. Once credits roll, I can list off the games I'm thinking of, though I might need to curate the list a little bit. Alright, well, it's a meme run. It's also like over a day long, and I can't do it in one sitting just because I just don't have the stamina to do that anymore. I mean, I didn't have the stamina for it the first time I did it, but I've never ran SMT 400%. That's a beef question. It's not like an actual run. Beef did like got 100% and came up with like a quote route for it, but he did it like segmented over the course of like quite a while, because it was like it's not viable for a human being to do that run in like a sitting. Please don't kill her. -2. Mostly because of fusion accidents and themes. -3. Alright, let's do it. Bro, can you not? Please dodge. Oh, now you forget. Alright. It was entirely redundant, but love to see it still, I guess. Each phase is 3,500 HP, so I was guaranteed to kill the phase without the crit, but doesn't quite add up. Yeah, and one of them didn't matter, right? I sure do love redundant crits. The only crits you'll ever roll are the ones that don't matter. I don't believe luck has anything to do with regular crit rate or crit resistance in this game. If it does, this is the first that I've heard of it. There's other games where that's the case. I don't believe this is one of them. Is that enough? That should be enough. Alright, I can do math. Hell yeah. Mashing X. Look, I don't have a response to that. $1,800. Continue. Oh, we missed the sub 12, damn. All those bathroom breaks came back to bite me, huh? Alright, final turn. Holy moly, an executioner crit that actually mattered. Or that actually did something. Oh my god. Oh. Well, we don't actually kill God. We reach an understanding with God. He died for this. I think it's funny, just like, there was other things that killed me that could have cost sub 12, but I think it's funny to say that I lost sub 12 to bathroom breaks and gotcha luck.
Understand now who God is.
Yo, thank you all for the GGs, I appreciate it.
Why the world exists.
So apparently my PB just had a really terrible early game, and I just kind of forgot about it because it's been like 2.5 years since I got this PB. But yeah, so I lost 10 minutes to gotcha RNG in the Kumpanda split. That happened.
How could we be so foolish?
And then the Karma Society Tower, I got it back.
We ignored something so simple.
Huge time save at Abaddon, even though I did lose some time later because of bad luck with Field Hunt during this split.
One word is all we ever needed.
Saved 8 minutes in power plant despite dying twice. Basically a shit run. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, PB was literally free when there's a reroute that saves 4 hours over what I was doing before. Like,
I see you found the answer.
Veritra, you do extra fights in this split now. Also slow
we have
setup
served
because
our
I didn't have a
purpose here.
Impel Stone. I lost a bunch of time in the Seraph's fight, or the Seraph split, because I had to do a bunch of grinding due to a mishap in the Abaddon split with AP. So lost like 15 minutes there. Airport was really good. Man,
From here on,
bled time, quote, in the sun, because the new route fights along the way instead of just running from everything for the first while. I'm probably never beating this Rahu gold because I already had the certificate before I had to go to the hee-ho room to farm for it. Did I sleep through Satan fight, or did that never happen? You missed the Satan fight, I guess, because, yeah, I did the Satan fight, like, right before this.
don't worry.
Grind, I got both drops really early.
One simple word can bind us together.
But didn't get, like, any Omoikane except for, like, a quadra kill, which isn't all that much considering the 2 hours of fighting and stuff. hee-ho is fine, Meganauta was fine, Shiva was easy, Vishnu was a dick. He stalled for a while and almost killed me several times. Seth killed me once right at the end of the fight, so lost a bunch of time at Seth. Seth in general was just being rude today. I just forgot to split for it. And then, yeah, Satan was actually fine. I didn't crit at all on the setup, but deploy strats are really good, so phase 3 actually didn't take me all that long.
The sun!
Yeah, we have
The sun's back to normal!
Brahma, which was fine. I mean, it's a Brahmin fight. Like, unless something really dumb happens, Brahmin fights aren't going to be particularly notable in this route. The sun's back to normal.
on, hurry up, Gale.
Hold on! Jenna, let's go!
Yes, our journey is just beginning. I pray that these children who share their names with you can find happiness.
Don't worry, Fred.
Training for Demi. Oh yeah, I was gonna get that list. So for those who are curious, currently the games list for the Streamiversary is looking like East 1 and East 2, which are some of the first games I ever ran. DDS 1 any percent, DDS 2 any percent. Will include I don't have HMAP in this list, but actually, DDS 2 any percent. This Nocturne any percent, Nocturne Hard TDE, which if that gets rolled, that's going to be an interesting experience. That one might get removed from the list because I haven't finished a TDE run with that route yet. And I ended up doing this instead of TDE. Crisis Core Union, Metroid Fusion any percent, Metaphor, Refantasio, Hard True Ending, SMT5 Vengeance, Normal Canon of Creation, SMT5 Vengeance, Hard Canon of Vengeance, SMT4 Neutral Ending, SMT4A Conflict, Dragon Quest 11 any percent, maybe Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. I might actually have to change that because I need to finish the... Because I've, like, done practice runs of it, but I haven't done a full run of it yet, but I should be able to finish a run of it. It would just take a while. And then, yeah, that's 16. Will there be La Milana? I need to, like, figure out the randomizer for La Milana. Yeah, I haven't ran Crisis Core in 2 years. You would download a car. No haku ima fuini omoidashita kimi wo takishimete aruku kawaki no michi aitai sakura saku no basho de hikare kono sora ni afureru omoi namida ni naru aenai ima doko de warateru anata eto todoketai kakae kiretsu shimata ano hi ano omoi. Personify it. She said, I don't know. I mean, the biggest sin they could do to it is make it like Nocturne HD, where the game just runs like hot garbage the whole time. And has a bunch of menu lag for no reason. Or has a bunch of extra menu lag that wasn't in the original. I mean, I'm thinking within the realm of possibility, not like, you know, given other stuff. that Atlas has done that's like actually like could happen. I don't know, after the Rider remaster, I'm pretty optimistic about their remasters. Because the Rider remaster was fucking amazing, so... Menus and cardboard. Yeah, SMG4 and 4A's menus had their moments. They're by far not the worst in the series, but they definitely have times where you're just like, what? Why? Persona 3 gets the award for some of the worst menus in like any RPG, and definitely the worst in SMG. The P3 menus are awful. Yeah, think of it, the GG. With 3D. Yeah, that's what they would do, the DDS games. They would go back to like that era in like 2006 to 2009 where everyone was like weirdly obsessed with 3D, and they would like include 3D glasses with the game and have everything like be that weird like multicolor thing. Oh, there's definitely a lot of lag in P3. It's a little bit of both. Because a lot of the UI is very, or a lot of it's very, I don't know if it's lag, it's very unresponsive for FES. I haven't played Reload, but FES and Vanilla apparently is worse than FES. The menus are atrocious. Either way, though. When's new game plus easy? Easy is not a difficulty in this game.